What's up, guys? Today, I bring you the game of the year. PowerWash Simulator. So I downloaded this game originally just like kind of as a joke because it's on the Xbox Games Pass and I thought it would be funny to download because it surpassed Halo Infinite on the Xbox like most played game list, and I just kind of wanted to download this despite Halo Infinite because I'm really angry about the Halo Infinite situation. But it actually was kind of fun. It's kind of cathartic and relaxing to just sit back and use this or play this game. But I'm not sure if all these simulator games are made by like the same company or what, because there's so many like simulator games. I've never really played any of them. I know the one that like originally popped off was like Surgeon Simulator, but this one's quite fun. So I played a little bit of it like a week or two ago, but I haven't played in a minute, so I don't really remember all the controls. But I did upgrade. I upgraded my power washer, and then I called it a day on playing. But I thought I would stream it because it's fun. What's up, Beyblade? Callieman. Adam, what's up, man? Long time no see. Yes, this will be a relaxing stream. If I remember the controls. Let's look at how cathartic that is. I think there's a way to switch the direction, and I don't remember. Hang on. You can like switch the controls on the nozzle. Satisfying? It is very satisfying. Oh, there's a sprint in this game? I didn't even know that. That's funny. C changes the, Okay, cool. Hey, no worries, Adam. Life sometimes gets in the way, I get it. What's up, Kyler? There's like an auto-aim feature? No, thank you. Okay, but seriously, it's bugging me. Why can I not, switch the direction of the nozzle? Rotate equipment. Clockwise. What? This game is deep lore? It is very deep lore indeed. Rotate nozzles R. There we go. English changer. I've been debating on getting this game. I would say just get Xbox Game Pass because this comes with that. And I don't know. I mean, this game's fun, but I don't know if it's like worth full price. But then again, I don't know how much it costs. Check out these 6 speedrun strats, by the way. Can you change the nozzle on the fly like this? Wait, now I can't tell if you're memeing, Tyler. Does it actually have lore? I feel like it can't, actually. Let me know if that water is way too loud, because it seems super loud on my end. Or maybe that's part of the satisfaction. I don't know. Kind of loud? Okay. Yeah, I was worried it was a little bit. Because it's super loud. And that's kind of like the only noise. I don't know if any of you guys have ever used power washers in real life, but they're actually like kind of fun to use. They're also like some of them can be pretty scary, powerful too. At my summer job when I was in high school, I was a janitor, and so sometimes I would have to like power wash the outside of the building. So I was like I did janitorial work inside the building, but I also like cleaned outside and did lawn maintenance or whatever. But basically a janitor, right? So I would have to power wash things and everything, but some of them they can get like so powerful. They just like I remember I cut my finger one time because I like slipped and put my finger in front of the nozzle by mistake, and it just like sliced my finger. And also how wasteful these things are, because these things like spew out like gallons of water a second. So when does Saints Row come out? Because yeah, I've heard some good things. Diz posted in the Discord earlier today the spec sheet for the PC version of the game, and that kind of scared me a bit because the specs like required seem pretty like low. So I wonder if that means like is the game just like really well optimized, or is it just kind of like low like fidelity, like low graphics? The trailers looked alright, and it looks like they improved when they delayed the game. It does look like it had a pretty significant impact on improving the how it looked. But if it's worth it, I guess time will tell. This reminds me too of when I used to like overly Photoshop all my thumbnails for the channel. I don't really like make as many original thumbnails anymore, but this is how I would feel like when I was erasing big sections of like my selfies or whatever to make my portraits. Be like this. Look at how in-depth. I'm sure there's some guy that's beaten this game in like a couple minutes. I do also kind of wish there was some background music. Should I turn on some music? I should turn on some background music. But I don't know how it would vibe with the game. Unless people are fine with it not having music. Saints Row, though, not exactly an uber good-looking game. That's true, but I mean, for the time, it actually didn't look that bad. I don't remember it looking that bad. Like Saints Row 3, I thought was pretty. I thought it looked graphically well. Granted, Saints Row 1 and 2 looked pretty bad, but I remember being like pretty amazed by Saints Row 3's graphics. Guess I could be wrong though. I like that this stream kind of also just invites talking about random shit, because it's not like there's too much you can really talk about of PowerWash Simulator. Like, I already told my summer job story of I've used a power washer a couple times in real life. That's about all I can give you. Are you getting it, Kyler? I'm still on the fence about getting it. Oh, you pre-ordered it? Tell me how it is. Soul Hackers 2 comes out the same week. And I know a lot of my subscribers are more interested in that game. So I'm for sure, so I'm not going to buy a Saints Row on release. But I might get it later. I don't trust people who play Saints Row? Why is that? I'm here to tell you right now, Saints Row is better than GTA. Oh, fucking making bank right now. You see this? Oh, that's the satisfying part of this game when you can like clean off multiple sections at once right there. Ooh, that was some good stuff. Stop saying cap opinions. I don't know, I've just always enjoyed the gameplay of Saints Row a lot better. You see, I wasn't a Saints Row fan until 3. I played 1 and didn't like it, so I didn't get 2. But then I liked how, like, goofy Saints Row 3 looked, so I bought Saints Row 3. And then I enjoyed Saints Row 3 so much, I decided to go back and play Saints Row 2. And I enjoyed that. But I don't know. One of the things that, like, just a bunch of small things bug me about Grand Theft Auto. I've never really, like, played it seriously, and the only one I own is GTA 5. But, like, I didn't like how the driving felt in Grand Theft Auto compared to, like, Saints Row. Because it felt like, I guess, like, too realistic in compared to, like, most, like, video game type driving. Like, in Saints Row, you can just drive, like, however the fuck you want to, take a corner at 100 miles an hour, and you don't flip over. But in GTA you do. That's like lame. And then I also don't like having to constantly tap the sprint button to run in GTA. I don't know if they fixed that or what. Hang on, I'm getting into it real quick. You like the tapping? But are you ever, like, truly not running? Like, honestly. Like, when have you ever been maneuvering in, like, a game like Grand Theft Auto or Saints Row and been like, man, I wish I could go slower right now? When I'm walking? Why would you walk anywhere? So I will say sometimes this game can get a little finicky with how, like, clean some things are supposed to be. I wonder if there are people that play this game like this that like trying to actually just keep things like smooth and relaxing, or if there are people that are like trying to speedrun this, and like, well, I guess there's always people trying to speedrun stuff, but like not going like in these up and down strokes, and like doing some like weird 100 plus sensitivity on their mouse. San Andreas. Yeah, I never played San Andreas. I played 5, and then well, actually, I didn't even really finish 5 either. I just played 5 for a bit. RP reasons? What does that mean? Immersive walking like a normal person experience? Huh? Like, what? Aren't you like stealing cars and banging hookers and stuff? That's not a normal person. I guess you could just not do that in GTA. My least favorite part of these missions so far in PowerWash Simulator, though, is cleaning the floors. I don't like cleaning the floors. I like cleaning obstacles, or like objects like this. Like the playground and the houses and the cars and stuff. I like to obey the law. But you obey the law in real life, don't you? Or are you using GTA as your escape from your criminal empire? You know, it's one nerdy thing I would like in this game is like some calculator that's like telling you just how many gallons of water you're plowing through. Your life doesn't look as pretty as GTA. I mean, that's true. You are not wrong there. Play GTA San Andreas on stream? Is there a multiplayer? Like, can I play with you guys if I do? Because I feel like I wouldn't enjoy the game solo. Because, like, I assume most of them play out like how Saints Row 1 did, which I just didn't like, where there was, like, wannabe, like, gangs, and I just didn't enjoy, like, the story and the experience. But then, like, in Saints Row 3, when it started to, like, take itself less seriously, they were, like, a fucking multi-million-dollar company, and, just fucking around and doing commercials and, like, robbing banks and shit as, like, mascots. Like, that's when I started to like it. It was, like, cartoony. But I fear that since they originally used to just call Saints Row, like, you know, the GTA clone, I feel like if the other Saints Row games were, or if the other Grand Theft Auto games were like Saints Row 1, I would be like, man, I don't want to play this. You end up running the casino and hanging out with a hippie friend? Or maybe then. Are you guys enjoying the immersion so far? Of, the power washing stuff? I feel like this, like, carpeted floor, I don't know what the fuck you would call this at a playground like this. You just throw out, right? Like, if it got this dirty. Like, why is this playground? I mean, is this just a really fancy neighborhood? Why is this shit not like just sand or like mulch and pebbles and tree bark and shit? Like, what is this fancy ass shit? Look at that. Look at how clean this is getting. Your local park has that kind of ground in the playground area? Really? Mine was just always like gravel. Well, I guess not gravel, but you know what I mean, like that mulch type stuff. Or sand. I guess this is like softer for those rich kids, right? So they don't hurt themselves. You think you're fancy, Kyler? So it's a relatively newer park? I gotcha. Now there's like soap and all kinds of stuff in this game, but I definitely do not use the soap. Because whenever I used a power washer, I never really put soap in it. Like, I mean, I don't feel like you're trying to decontaminate a fucking kid's playground. You're just trying to polish the dirt off. That's really all you need to do for that. Like, make it look nice. Oh, you know what? I bet, can I get in here? Let's say, I bet you what I gotta do is... You watched later gameplay? That's funny. Okay, you do need the soap later on? Gotcha. Alright, I mean, I guess that makes sense. I thought it would just make it easier. But, like, I want to go slow and be cathartic anyway. I'm not trying to speedrun this shit. I want to be relaxed. Take my time. Really get in there. I feel like I also play this game much like I clean in real life too, where I get like distracted by something else that's dirty and I don't finish what I was originally cleaning. See, I just rushed better nozzles. Or better like hose, better pressure washer thing itself. Like that was the only I just didn't buy anything and like really took my time in the first couple levels so I could just get the better gun. For better pressure. So I feel like I probably won't need soap if I just keep buying the best gun every time, right? Besides, how necessary can the soap be, right? Like, what if you run out of money mid-level? Not like you can find soap pickups. Off-camera grinding, it's true. Well, I played this game a couple times to see if it was actually fun before I streamed it. Well, not for the stream, but mostly because, I don't know if you were here at the very beginning, Kyler, when I talked about how this game passed Halo Infinite on the play chart on Xbox, so I was like, I downloaded it out of spite. As 343 continues to trash my favorite franchise. I got a text. The cat is missing? Cat lore? Is there like a cat Easter egg on every level? I did notice in the first couple levels there was a cat. The text is massive foreshadowing. I will say one thing, the least satisfying thing that can happen in this game is when you think you fully cleaned something and you go over it, and then it doesn't, like, pop with the bunny sound that you've, like, fully cleaned it. Ugh. Cringe. I need to make this my ringtone. Like, you just hear the water spray for a bit, and then the, like the money sound pops. What mythic Pokemon are you missing? Let me see. Actually, I think I have a list. I don't know if I still have it bookmarked. There was like a Pokedex website. Pokedex tracker. Oh, here it is. Because I have a living dex saved in my Pokemon bank where I have like literally every Pokemon. Like I have like all of their evolutionary forms and everything. Like I have like a Bulbasaur, an Ivysaur, a Venusaur, and everything like that. So I'm missing. Let's see. Mew, Jirachi. Cool kid with the living dex. Dude, it took me forever to make this. Manaphy, Darkrai, Slowrestlia, Arceus, which I assume you must be able to catch Arceus in the Legend of Arceus game, right? Kalido, Melotia, Genesect. I can actually just link this in the Discord. Tyler. Diancie, Hoopa, Volcanon. Yeah, you do, but I didn't want to buy Pokemon Let's Go just to get Mew. The Meltan, which I think is the Pokemon Go Pokemon. I actually have a couple more of these since I've last updated this Pokedex thing. I'll actually have to go back in and do this, but you can see the mythic Pokemon that I don't have with this, though. I'll link it in the Discord so you can check it out. But, like, the, some of the... What's it? The, Sword and Shield Pokemon, like, I have those. Like, from the expansion packs. I just didn't update it after I played those. But you can tell the mythic ones I don't have. A lot of those you said are available in Arceus. Really? Dark Eye requires Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl. You can get Jirachi and that for having Sword and Shield. Damn it, do I need to get... So, I didn't get the Gen 4 remakes because I was never super into Gen 4 anyway. But if you can get a bunch of the mythic Pokemon, maybe I should get it. Damn, that's a bra moment. I didn't realize they were giving away those mythics. Oh man. So I'll after the stream I'll open up home and then take a look at what I've got and then see what I'm missing. Pretty much all the mythics are in home. Are they like kind of difficult to get? Now we're talking about Pokemon during PowerWash Simulator. I love it. I mean, I don't care. I figured there wasn't much to talk about related to this game. Stream your home. Pokemon home stream. It would probably be better to just stream myself playing, like, one of the Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl games, right? I also, not only did I not grow up playing Gen 4, I also didn't like the style they chose for the remakes. That they went with, like, the, I actually already have Shaman, so that's fine. The, like, weird top-down thing, which, like, I get is supposed to be reminiscent of the actual Diamond Pearl thing, but I think I would have just preferred the Diamond and Pearl remakes to be remade in the Sword and Shield engine, or like whatever engine they use to make Sword and Shield. I feel like that would have been better, and it probably would have been easier for Nintendo to make, instead of having to make a whole new interface for the their remake. Hey, what's up, Epstein? They outsourced the remakes? Oh, I guess that makes sense. But it's not like they, I guess, couldn't just tell the company that they outsourced it to, like, hey, this is what I want you to do, and here's the Sword and Shield engine. We will license it to you to make this game. Like, I imagine the Pokemon Company had some pretty big say in that. Right? I mean, they're the fucking Pokemon Company. The richest entertainment franchise in the world. So the best way to fill in my Pokedex then would be to get Legend of Arceus then, not or are you saying to get Shining Diamond or Brilliant Pearl or something? Epsane, are you a Power Wash extraordinaire as well? Nope. Oh. Well, you're in luck. I'm here to teach today you kids the ways of Power Wash. Friends keep playing it though? Yeah, right? Like, it's not bad. Bro, you don't have Diglett? I told you I haven't updated it in a bit. I think the reason why I couldn't get Diglett, though, if I remember correctly, is because I was using Sun and Moon to, like, breed the Pokemon that I needed. And if you try to breed Dugtrio in Sun and Moon, he just comes out as a Alolan Diglett every time. So it is a Pokemon Go thing. Bruh, I'm not trying to play Pokemon Go, though. I have a shiny Beldum that I've been saving to use as like a starter Pokemon in a Pokemon playthrough. Maybe I should. Can you trade Pokemon from like? I guess Beldum is the 3rd gen. Maybe I trade Beldum into Shining Diamond and Pearl or whatever I get, and then I do a playthrough of that. Is the Beldum as my starter? That could be fun. You run up the slide. Oh, baller. Wait, you missed a spot. Gotta really get under there. Even under the chair. Perfect. Now we gotta get under this bench. Yo, you get a special reshirts for Meltown? Oh. Alright, maybe I'll figure it out then. I wonder if I remember my home password. So the reason why I don't play Pokemon Go is because, like everyone else, when Pokemon Go like took over the world, I played it pretty aggressively as well. But when my phone broke, I was unable to recover my account, so I lost all my progress. I was like, fuck this shit. But I played it a lot in college. Even after the point where it was like no longer popular, I still played it quite a bit. I really liked Pokemon Go. I don't know if it's still as good nowadays, but maybe I'll do that then. So the goal of this game is just to spray everything? Yeah, it's the realistic version of Super Mario Sunshine. This is actually what Mario had to do to serve his terms on Isle Delfino. Can you still hear the water, by the way? Or did I turn it down too much? Also, all I can think about while playing this is how fucking inconvenient it would be to do this. Like lugging the hose around everywhere for this power washer. It would be so difficult to get it around a fucking park like this. Not very realistic, TBH. I just kind of keep going with the flow and cleaning up random things as I go, which I know is probably not the most efficient way to do it, but it's fun. but who cares? I can feel my stress melting away as we go. How's the shiny hunting been going? It was never a big success for me, but I'm also just really unlucky. I know it's, like, superstitious to think that, but I truly am very unlucky. Work is chill. Anyone watching the new Dragon Ball movie? You know, I might go see that tomorrow, actually. Why not? I'm definitely not going to a midnight release for it, but midday showing I might. Is it just me, or does it feel like the new Dragon Ball movie has not gone anywhere near the advertising that, like, the Broly movie did? Like, it doesn't feel like they really tried to advertise this one? I don't know, it just feels weird. Like, there was a lot of marketing for, the Broly one. Like, even my friends who are not into Dragon Ball, like, knew the movie was coming out. Like, my friends that, like, because most of none of my IRL friends, I should say, are into anime. So I have no one to talk about it with. But, I don't feel like anyone knew this movie was coming out. Bruh. What's up, Nate? I am honing my FPS skills by shooting the dirt off of the playground. Hey, Alistair. What is that, my friend? You knew it was coming out because of the Fortnite leaks. I still think it's so funny that Fortnite just has, like, literally every big form of media at this point in it. Like, what form of media has not been consumed by the Fortnite skins? You got all the comic book characters. Is like, the Marvel characters and the DCU characters are in the game. You got all kinds of different anime. With, like, Naruto and Dragon Ball and shit. Doesn't this game have eagle vision? Yeah, it does. So you can see what spots you're missing. Oh, dude, is that the cat? No, it's not. There's an auto mode for the water, but I think at that point, are you really even enjoying the experience if you're using the auto mode for the hose? Like, truly. Oh my god, I've been streaming for a while already, actually. I got engrossed into the power washing experience. Really feeling down the past couple days? I'm sorry to hear that, man. I've been the same way, actually. I actually had that happen to me a while ago, where it was just difficult for me to really, like, go and do anything. I guess, like, the thing that kind of helped me through it is kind of, like, stopping to, like, analyze what exactly was making me down and what I could do to change it, which was difficult because obviously something's not putting you down because, you know, it's not like it's easy to just get past. But just really thinking about it eventually helped me. Died this past Saturday in the hospital. Hey, man, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Now, granted, that's a different circumstance. from what was keeping me down. I'm sorry for your loss, man. I've actually, knock on wood, never lost a close family member, because I'm the youngest in my family, so most family members that were like gone were already gone by the time I was born, because I'm the son of already the youngest sibling, so like I haven't had that kind of experience, so unfortunately I can't give you that kind of advice that would really help you. But I guess they do say time heals all wounds. I know that's a cliche, but hopefully you can just reflect on good times you had. Seems like you get hypnotized playing this game. Yeah, like it's just kind of like a relaxing time suck type of game. Like there's no real objective, because normally when I'm playing games, I'm always focused on like, oh, okay, what's the thing I can unlock? What's the next stat I can improve? What's the like most efficient way to do this? 'Cause, like in every game, I'm always trying to like maximize what I'm doing, and like the best ways to perform and things like that. Mostly of my my own accord. Like obviously, there's always going to be the pro gamer who's figured out a better strat than I'd have, but like something that fits my play style that I enjoy. But like with this game, I just kind of go like literally in my head, and I'm just cleaning stuff. And I feel that nowadays that I'm older, there's fewer things that can actually do this for me. Like the turn off your brain and just do, like, play type deal. Like when I was a kid, I used to be able to do that with no problem, but now that I'm older, it's just harder and harder to do that. I actually have difficulty, I think, a lot of the times finishing games lately. There's just no games that really capture my interest as much. Like I've played a lot more like just one-off type games lately. Like that's what I've been more into lately. Like something that you could just kind of play for a bit and then be done. Because other than like lately, I've gotten really into Fire Emblem Three Houses, but like I'm playing like a lot of just multiplayer games lately, or games that are like gimmicky games, something like this that's like fun for a bit, and then you're kind of like, okay, well I played that. Anyway, moving on. Like when I played Forza for a bit, that was fun. Like I had my fun of it, and then I was like, okay, I'm done. I've just been doing a lot of that lately. Like, no game is really speaking to me as like, oh man. The shiny Charizard. What's up, man? You just missed all the Pokemon conversation we just had. Power Washer. This is a, speed power washing simulator. Pretty fun. You finally got a PlayStation, so you've just been playing the exclusives? Nice, which one are you playing right now? I actually got a PlayStation for the exclusives as well. Although I'll admit, I do kind of regret it now. Well, no, I don't regret it, because I have like the special edition Spider-Man PlayStation 4, which I think is really cool. But then they started releasing all of the exclusives on PC. But then again, I guess I just don't really click with the as many of the PlayStation's exclusives as most people, because I just couldn't get into Horizon Zero Dawn, man. I legit, I mean, I'm not trying to like diss people that liked the game. Obviously, it's popular and people liked it, but like, I was legit falling asleep on stream when I was playing it. Like, I tried to stream it for a bit, and I was like, what is this? And I was like all ready to buy the new Horizon and stream it too, but then I was like, oh, never mind. You missed the entire Pokemon chat? Not the entire chat. I'm sure we'll bring it up again. The next shiny egg to go for is Eevee. The Eevee shinies are all pretty cool. I think the only reason I wouldn't go for an Eevee shiny is because I would get locked into thinking about which evolution to get shiny after that. Because they're all pretty cool. All trying to grind it out in Arceus? Yeah. I mean, I would do it in whichever game had the best odds. Horizon is meh. Oh, hey, what's up, Colin? I used to like it, but I wouldn't play it again because it got boring. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I was just playing... Like, I was playing on stream. Like, granted, I was playing on stream, like, way after, like, I mean, I guess games had moved past it. Maybe if I played it when, like, the game actually came out. But, I mean, I played Horizon this year. So, like, maybe if I played it when it came out, it would have been more, like, revolutionary to me, I guess. But maybe because I had already played, like, so many games that had done what it was trying to do better, I was like, eh. My console came with Horizon, I haven't touched it. Yeah. I mean, the Spider-Man games are way better. Because, like, they're open world, but, like, I don't know. Like, it's just so fun to traverse the world of Spider-Man. And it didn't have, like, I also just don't like games that have all this, like, crafting bullshit now. And Horizon seems to be a symptom of that. I mentioned this, I think I mentioned it on stream, like, years ago. People were asking me to, like, play Minecraft. I, like... slightly hate Minecraft, not because of Minecraft itself, but because of what it did to gaming for, like, years after that. Like, every single game had to have, like, some stupid horseshoe crafting mechanic in, and it's like, you're not going to be the next Minecraft. Stop. Another Minecraft. It's not even a random against Minecraft, exactly. Like, it's mostly other games trying to be Minecraft. Like, you're just not gonna out-Minecraft Minecraft. Stop having your stupid little crafting mechanics in your game. Just let me pick up an axe and whack people with the axe. You've been liking the Spider-Man games? Yeah. I had a lot of fun with Morales. The Miles Morales game. I did think it was a little priced, but there are games with crafting before Minecraft. Not true. Minecraft invented crafting. The Miles story was stupid. I don't remember if did you watch my Miles Morales streams? As I confirmed literally every single plot point as it happened. I actually said some plot lines, like word for word. It was actually really funny. I've always been pretty good at getting game plots correctly, though. Hey, what's up, Matt? Thanks for coming a member again. I appreciate your constant support, buddy. Hope things are well for you. Oh, you're actually here. Should waste $70 on The Last of Us Part 1 and stream it? I streamed The Last of Us. What do you mean? I already did that. I streamed The Last of Us 1 and 2 back to back. I had the massive controversial opinion that 2 was not bad and actually like the same in quality as 1. I think my big revelation was that Last of Us 1 was overrated and Last of Us 2 was underrated. I mean, I guess I can't say underrated because it got every single game award possible, but I didn't think it was as bad as the average gamer thought it was. But I didn't think Last of Us 1 was as good as people thought it was either. The praise Beth emoji still exists. Overhated is probably the right word. There you go. That's a good way to put it. Overhated, yeah. I didn't think it was this beacon of SJW wokeness, that like a bunch of people are trying to make it out to be. Thought it was just like an average shooter game. Oh, you mean the remake? Yeah, absolutely not. Of all the games that could use a remake that Naughty Dog has the rights to, another goddamn remake of Last of Us is not what they needed. Like, it's so weird that they're doing that because Last of Us already looked, like, graphically, like, really good. Like, I thought Last of Us actually looked great, so the fact that they're like, yeah, we're gonna go back and, like, remake this, like, why? Don't you have a bunch of other IPs that, like, could look better? Thanks, Matt. Like, Naughty Dog has so many interesting IPs that ever since they became, like, a serious, edgy company, they just don't touch anymore. Which is weird. I find the remake to just be cash grabbing. No, it's for the artistic vision. Now truly you can see the sweat of Joe's brow. I'd rather them make a new IP. They shouldn't keep making sequels and remakes. Now, controversial opinion as well. I actually don't mind remakes for games that need a remake. Like, if it's difficult to play the game and you want to bump it up to new generations, I think that's totally fine. Or if you give something an actual major graphic overhaul. Like, for example, the Halo 1 remaster, they released that on the 10-year anniversary and on, like, 2 console generations later. Like, I thought that's fine. And I actually really like that, because, like, for games that I really like, I'm totally willing to throw the money down to, like, just play it with a better graphics pack. But releasing remakes, like, back-to-back, like, I mean, shit, Last of Us 1 remake is now, like, what, a year apart? Or, like, 2 years apart from its original release? Like, bruh? But, like, for me, like, that Halo 1 anniversary, Halo 2 anniversary, like, I threw down money for that shit so fast. Because it was really cool. They added, like, the blur cutscenes, and they totally redid the graphics. And, like, 9 years since Last of Us came out. But has it been 9 years since the latest remake that put it on PS4? But always, thanks again for the support, Matt, by the way. I think I already thanked you, but just so it's, make sure. I think they're going to, announce an AC1 remake. And see, that's a game that's been far enough in the past that I would buy an Assassin's Creed 1 remake. Because I really liked Assassin's Creed 1 when I played it when it first came out, and it's been a while, so I think it would look much different. Though I think I would be annoyed if they added, like, modern mechanics to it. Because that's one thing I don't like, unless it's, like, a full-fledged thing. Like, I don't really like when they add modern mechanics to the classic that I liked. You know? I don't know. I can be quite, like, on the fence about remakes. Because when I think of two remakes that I thought were done really well, I think of the Fable remake, Fable Anniversary, and Halo 1 Anniversary. And those both did nothing but do like a major graphical overhaul, and like I loved those. But that's because they were remakes of some of my favorite games. But still, I've been cleaning this fucking park for 2 hours, or no, just an hour. Never mind. I was gonna say I feel like I haven't made a lot of progress for an hour, but I guess I actually have. Now that we step back and look, starting to clean up a bit. Look at this. This be interesting to see if they stay true to the original or put in RPG mechanics. I'm sure they'll modernize Assassin's Creed 1. For sure. What about Destroy All Humans? That's true. I actually streamed the Destroy All Humans 1 remake, and I liked that. I felt like that was an appropriate integration of like newer mechanics into that game. Because they were minor, but like they were mostly quality of life improvements that the sequels made, that they added to the first one, that I thought was good. And I'll also probably be streaming the Destroy All Humans 2 remake as well, because I loved those games as a kid. And I just like Destroy All Humans, I think it's fun. I'm probably going to do Soul Hackers 2 and then Destroy All Humans 2. Enjoyed the Destroy All Humans remake stream, so did I. The game was really fun. I was super excited for it. I'm not as excited for the remake of 2 as I was for the remake of 1. Because Frog actually came back to streams like a month ago, but I think he didn't recognize enough people, so he left again. Me trying to remember what remakes I've played. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what remakes I've played as well that were like are good. See, I really liked Halo remakes and the Halo and the Fable remake. Then I don't know what. This is one of those advertisements where they wash dirty rags. Yeah. Imagine playing PowerWash Simulator instead of just getting a job as a power washer for a part-time gig. Come on now. You could be IRL power washing for money. Heart Gold, Soul Silver, best remake. I did a Nuzlocke on stream of what was it, Heart Gold. I did it was like a Nuzlocke randomizer, and I kept getting shitty Pokemon because my luck is garbage tiers. So I just kind of, the game crashed and then I died, and I was like, ah, fuck it. What remakes have I played? None come to mind right now other than Destroy All Humans, Halo 1 and 2, Fable, what else? Well, those are all the kinds of remakes that I actually don't mind. With Momon? Oh, is that that's the Pokemon with like the human sprites, right? Probably never. Probably never in a day. I don't think remakes should be full price. It depends, I think, on just how big of an improvement they are. Um, I guess the big thing that differentiates for me if a remake is justified or not, if they actually redo the graphics. If it's one of those remakes where it's the same graphics but they up-res it, like they're like, oh, now it's in 4K. Shut up! I don't want your remake. If it's just a like texture pack update. If you redo the graphics so it looks different, like from Destroy All Humans 1 to the Destroy All Humans remake, that's good. I'm fine with that. But if you just give me a texture pack and then you're like, hey, now it's $60, fuck off. I don't want it. But if you do that and it's like a new looking game, I'm fine. That's fine. Whatever. I guess that's the difference between remake and remaster, I guess. I don't really know. What would those be called? Special editions? Back in the day, they would have called them expansion packs. I'm not really sure what you'd call them now. If you have the OG game? Yeah, maybe. Kind of depends on what all they add. Oh, someone asked me earlier, I totally glossed over the comment, I think it might have been Calumet, if I liked Warzone. If you're referring to Call of Duty Warzone, I haven't played it. I didn't mean to totally skip your comment, by the way. Alright, Calumet. Warzone used to be good. Isn't Warzone like 500 gigabytes or some shit too? It feels like all games that are on the Xbox are just so fucking poorly optimized. I downloaded Forza and that shit was like 120 gig. Like, what are you doing? Someone played God Hand on PS2. You know, you're actually not the first person to recommend that to me. Is that like a big cult following game or something? I think if I remember correctly, Juice recommended that. Never been a huge fan of multiplayer shooters. I don't mind multiplayer shooters. I've played a lot of multiplayer shooter in my day. Spent hours playing Call of Duty 4 and Halo 3 and Halo Reach, just the multiplayer. Never really got into the other Call of Duties. Call of Duty 4 was like the big one that I played. And I played the other ones, but like I just felt like they weren't different enough to justify like being good. Modern Warfare remake. You know, I never actually got around to playing that. I imagine it must sell well because it's still It's still priced relatively expensively for when it came out. They'll make their games cheaper than Nintendo style. We tried playing Breath of the Wild. I was waiting to play Breath of the Wild until the like the sequel was about to come out. My plan has kind of always been to like wait to play, like if I miss the game, I like to wait until like the sequel is about to come out and then I like stream it. Usually what I do. So yeah, I was waiting until closer to Breath of the Wild 2 release. But I mean, I still play Genshin all the time, so I basically play it, right? It's obnoxious to play. Why is that? Everyone always gushes about that game. Kind of overrated, I think. Open world great. I love how that's free. Sometimes that's good. Sometimes I prefer when games tutorialize things. The gameplay is clunky. I could see that. I just don't like to have to look stuff up for games anymore. Like I just don't want to have to look anything up. Kind of agree the gameplay is clunky. As a Genshin fanatic, would I still think the gameplay is clunky? I actually don't know if you guys have played Genshin. Your boy has played Genshin every day for like the last fucking 2 years, I think. Gotta do my daily quests. IDK is just a switch. Can you change the controls like around to be more comfortable? Genshin's better in terms of gameplay. You probably still find it clunky, yeah. Genshin's just so smooth. I think that's part of why it's so popular, though. Easy to, like, learn mechanics, lots of fun characters, big open world, lots of things to do. There's, like, always shit to do in that game, man. They're, like, always adding something that's, like, totally new. Kind of crazy. I prefer the Game Boy Zeldas. Speedrun. That actually didn't do anything. Speedrun prevention. Ever been a huge Zelda fan? Yeah. I've also never been a huge Zelda guy. What's up, guy? For me, the big Nintendo franchises have always been Pokemon and Metroid. So I actually haven't truly enjoyed the latest Metroids. I did go back and play Dread on easy. I felt it was more fun. Which is so funny because I remember thinking Metroid Dread was so difficult and like Metroid Fusion was so easy. And I remember all the reviews being like, it's easier than Metroid Fusion, one of the hardest Metroid games ever. And I was like, what the fuck are people talking about? But I always thought that was weird. And then there was a difficulty setting in one of the Metroid games, Samus Returns, that was called the hardest difficulty was called Fusion, because they were like, yeah, Metroid Fusion's hard, and I just never remember that game being difficult, which is weird. And even during my playthrough of Dread, when I was playing through it, like people would comment on the stream like, you would never survive in Fusion, and I would be like, bro, I've already streamed Fusion on this channel. You can watch me beat it in like 2 hours. Maybe it was just because I played it as a kid, and it was like one of the first games I learned, so I just got good. I don't know. Pretty tired? You worked all day? Well, hopefully you can relax to this beautiful stream. Power washing. You've never played Metroid? It's fun, I think. I also appreciate that it's a genre that has like very different games, because like the GameCube ones are first-person shooters, and then like you've got those platformers on the other platforms. It's kind of cool. It's like a very diverse game genre, or diverse franchise, I guess would be the better way to phrase that. Oh, I also really didn't like in Dread they kept reusing bosses, which is like an unusual thing for Metroid. That really bothered me. Still a good game, though. Got a whole genre named after it? Yeah. Well, it shares the name with Castlevania, but yeah. Metroidvania. I went through the Metroid games shortly after you played Dread. Fusion was hell for me. Yeah, I think it might have just been because like I played Fusion as a kid, so like it just clicked for me. Because like I bought Metroid Fusion like the day it came out, which was back when did Fusion? Metroid Fusion release date was 2002, so I was 7 years old at the time. So like maybe just because I played it as a kid, I like got good at it, because like when you're a kid, you can just like learn all these like things and different skills and stuff really fast. Fusion was hell for me. Oh yeah, that's what everyone said, but it just wasn't for me. And I don't even mean this as a boisterous like, well, I'm just, you know, fucking built different A1 gamer. Like, and people have seen me struggle at games on this channel before, but like, and I like actually got my ass kicked by Metroid Dread all the time, but Fusion is one of those few games that like everybody says is so hard, and I just fucking steamroll that shit. Like, oh my god, it's like so difficult, and I just fucking like no death run that bitch. I actually think I haven't watched my stream of Metroid Fusion in a long time. I think I streamed that back like maybe like 2014, 2015 I streamed Metroid Fusion. I don't think I died though. A long time ago. Bro, the water sprayer sounds like a torch. What do you mean? Do I need to turn it up? Elden Ring's been harder for me. Yeah, Elden Ring was one of those games that like I just didn't play. I know it would have been super popular for me to stream, but I just knew I wouldn't fucking like it, so I didn't play it. Like I'm usually willing to give some games a chance if there's like a chance I'll like it. And I'll stream it. But like, oh, and Elden Ring came out, which is funny because like I basically just was like, yeah, I'm not gonna stream the most popular game of the last like 2 years, but and that probably killed my viewership for a while. But I was just like, I knew I was gonna not fucking have any fun playing that. Those are just not my kind of games. Maybe I would. Like I just had because I haven't really played them, but still. Alright, I don't want to clear the floor. That's the boring part of this game. I want to clean stuff. Oh yeah, look at that. Satisfaction. What was a popular game recently that I also haven't played? But yeah, I feel like there's been kind of a drought on like games that I've like really been wanting to play lately. So I'm excited that lately there's like a good round of games here that I kind of want to play. There's like Soul Hackers 2, Destroy All Humans 2 remake. I think is gonna be really good. What else? I actually think doesn't Bayonetta 3 come out sometime soon? Might have to stream myself playing Bayonetta 2. I actually played Bayonetta 1. One of the few games that I streamed that I was like bad at, but like people, because I had never played Bayonetta, but people are actually like being helpful on, like the rando like Bayonetta like fanboys or whatever we'd want to call them, like people that just watch Bayonetta streamers or whatever, like actually came and were like coming to the stream, and instead of like making fun of me and being like, or just insulting me like why are you so bad, people were like actually giving advice. So that was fun. By the end, I think it was okay. Stopped playing games for a long time. I guess I've never really like stopped playing games. I've always really liked them. To be honest, you're kind of bad at the game. What, Bayonetta? You talking about? I was pretty bad at Bayonetta. Unless you're talking about PowerWash Simulator, then of course you are wrong. No power washing? Excuse you? How dare you? How am I bad? How's the short strategy going? I don't know what that means. The ting sound effects is so satisfying. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, YouTube Shorts? Really good, actually. So the thing with the YouTube algorithm that I learned when I was, like, looking it up for a bit, right, is that, for a while, like, for a while when I was getting really busy with my last job, I was, like, down to only being able to stream, like, 2 days a week. So, what happens is YouTube stops, like, sending notifications to people for my streams, and also stops showing them my streams. Which is really irritating. I don't know why. Like, I mean, if people are subscribed to me, you think they would want to see my content or whatever, right? But, so what would happen is, like, my view impression rate would drop. But since I've been doing these shorts, and YouTube's wanting to promote these again, my, like, view impression transition or whatever has really improved. So therefore, YouTube has started sending out notifications to more people again. Which is weird, because YouTube's got all these things of like, oh, well, someone's got the bell for a certain channel, but we won't send this person a notification because they haven't been putting out content enough lately. It's like a whole dumb thing. I'm sure the Google execs want to make their money however they can, and they're trying to optimize it, but whatever. How many subscribers have you gotten from Shorts? I never really intended to get subscribers from Shorts. I just wanted to improve my view impression thing, so YouTube would stop suppressing my streams. So basically, because my conversions of, like, the stream showing up on people's feeds and then people clicking it has improved, they're willing to, like, share the stream more, I guess, if that makes sense. Because all my metrics are, like, way up this past month, which is really nice. God, look at how clean this is getting, bro. So the shorts so far have had the intended effect I've been going, or I was aiming for. Do you not like them? Because I also think they've been, like, fun content. Like, I've usually picked, like, good moments from streams, I feel like, to make shorts of. I mean, shorts are basically just like highlight reels anyway, right? Shorts are alright. Do you think I should be doing something different with them? I'm expecting to stay here for long, but it's been a fun conversation. It's always a fun conversation. And rarely am I ever just sitting here talking about the game. I'm always talking about, like, whatever. Bowl of rice with, oh, Coca-Cola. For a second I thought you said hot cocoa, and I was gonna be like, that sounds gross. Rice with hot chocolate. Ugh. How is this not clean? Oh, you know what? Probably because I need to edge it. Nice. Think I should do more? I don't really want to post more than like one a day. I don't want to be like super annoying. I also don't think I'm funny enough to start spitting out more than one high quality short a day. You were already cataloging good clips, was I? I don't feel like I was doing any kind of clip thing. That's why when I decided I wanted to start making shorts, I was like, what the fuck do I do? Because I didn't remember any, like, clip moments. Or, like, clip-worthy moments. But I never felt like I was recording, or, like, clipping moments like I guess I should have been. So shiny, I know, thank you, thank you. Unless what? Oh, unless you were already, I missed the keyword in your whole message. Yeah. Very true. Unless, yeah, I was not doing that. I wish I was now, though. Because, yeah, it's much harder to go back and, like, do this, because, as much as I enjoy streaming, I wouldn't want to go back and watch myself. You know what I mean? I like watching streams, and I like watch people stream, like, watching other people stream, but, like, I wouldn't want to watch my own stream. Because it's me. Unsurprisingly, I already know my own reactions to, like, what stuff will be. Because it's me. Guys, we're 60% there. Look at this, dude. We're in it. Text message talked about the flooring. Wait. Big lore. Hey, Michael. Don't have to apologize about not being on. Whenever you got free time, if you want to stop by and chat and hang out, feel free to, dude. Hope you're doing well. Is this the Dirt Finder General? Got your details from Harper Shaw. There's an alleged dirt problem at the local playground. I wonder why they use this fancy shock-absorbing rubber compound for the playground instead of good old-fashioned... What? Resuscitate? Maybe that's what I was talking about, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Just fucking put some dirt down there. How are you feeling? I'm feeling pretty relaxed. I've been debating on getting a haircut lately. That's the only thing that's really been stressing me out. I've kind of just been taking a bunch of time for me lately. I took a nice severance package from my job, so I've just been chilling. It was a very generous one, so I'm about it. You look better with short hair? You think so? That's what I've gotten a couple people to say. I actually, like, I only grew my hair out because I was getting so busy and stressed with work that I just didn't have time to go get it cut. See you, Colin, though. Thanks for stopping by, having a good night. Or have a good night. Unless you want to review or leave your comments on if I should cut my hair as well. But yeah, the only reason my hair grew long is because I was getting so stressed at work. I just didn't have the time to go and get it cut, so I let it grow like really like long. Because I was working the night shift, so like I was busy, like, or I was sleeping during most like waking hours for when like salons and stuff would be open. I have often got that I look better with shorter hair though. You're letting it grow on super long? Yeah, I mean, I've been keeping it in a ponytail most of the time lately, so I feel like, I don't know. I'm on the fence. I haven't been considering it, because it has been bugging me lately. But maybe just because it's warm out. I also really don't like when it's wet after I shower. Want at least shoulder length just to try it out once. Oh yeah, I've had my hair long before. I've actually frequently had my hair long. You can see it in some of the older streams actually. Back in like 2017, 2016, I had really long hair too. But I've definitely gotten more compliments on like my short hair than I have long hair, for sure. Some GTA 5 speedrunners decided to make a clip channel and pump out 1 million clips. Yeah, Critical did the same thing. Moist Critical. I'm sure you guys already know. Like, he's got a clip channel. I mean, obviously, he's much more popular than me, so his clips get way more views, but there's something about, like, clip channels that just pops off. Like, YouTube really wants those to be a thing. I do not have the time nor the patience to just make a clip channel like that of my stream highlights. Because one, not that funny. Two, I don't have an editor. If I had an editor that would do this, or like I could afford to just like do it, that would be cool. Like, I'm not opposed to it, it's just the practicality of doing it. He does. Glad I don't get it recommended to me. What does he clip? His monotone voice reacting slowly to a jump scare? Yeah. I mean, I don't watch the clips. But, the few that I've seen are mostly just that, yeah. And nipple twisting and whatever the fuck it is that he talks about. I try not to copy his mannerisms, but one thing I do take inspiration from his streams is like the randomness of his games. I like that he just like streams random games all the time, or like we'll just go on stream and just like start playing random shit that shows up on the like the Steam page. That's where I did a lot of like my stream ideas, where I was just like browsing Steam and looking for random games to play. I always thought those were really cool stream ideas. He's alright, but his humor's the same. Yeah, I know, that's what I mean. Like, I don't try to copy his humor, but I do like his streams of just like, I'm going to play whatever the fuck game I want. I always thought that was really cool. Trash can? You really about to tell me this trash can is not clean? Outs. You guys brought a whole row for the Dragon Ball movie? Nice. Tell me how it is. I think I might actually just go see it. I don't have any plans for it. I'll go to like an early Friday showing or early Friday morning showing and no one is there. To not to like most big Twitch streamers anyway. Yeah. I also don't really like most big stream personalities either. I try to, like, as you can see, I don't really emulate any other, like, streamer. I try to just have, like, realistic reactions and stuff to everything, which most streamers do not do. Because I fucking hate when streamers are like, ah! Ah! Oh man, I actually can't tell if you're quoting actual video or not. That's the funny part, Tyler. Most streamers are just overreacting cloud chasers, yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, your boy wants the clout, a big audience, but I just don't think I overreact enough to have the, I guess the big audience. I just couldn't imagine forcing myself to do that for, like, stuff. Like, I just wanted to react how I react, like, normally, and just be me. Play games and talk to people. You did get it from an actual video? That's actually pretty funny. Dude, I used to love Pokemon Wonder Trade, man. I thought that shit was so cool. I probably will again once I play Scarlet and Violet. Oh, you know what maybe I should do? That's actually, I did that as well. I streamed Pokemon X, and I streamed, I did a Wonder Nuzlocke, where all of my Pokemon, anytime I caught something, I immediately did a Wonder Trade, and I just used whatever I got. I feel like you would actually really enjoy that playthrough, Kyler. It was really fun. Not to brag or anything. It was back before I even put myself on the thumbnails of videos. I would just take a screenshot from the game or something. When it was a while ago that I did that. You go with Violet? Me too. But yeah, I did a Wonderlock playthrough of Pokemon X. It was actually, I really had fun with it. Yeah, Wonderlock was a lot of fun. I wanted to do that again, actually. Is Wonder Trade in the Diamond and Pearl remakes? Just shit, maybe I will get the Diamond and Pearl remakes. And then just do like a wonder playthrough. Soccer balls shouldn't have existed anymore after getting blasted. Yeah, absolutely. Alright, I'm gonna finish cleaning out the edge of this, and then I'm gonna go in the dinosaur. The Flintstone experience? That's a good way to describe it. Just kidding, when we catch up. You have to unlock it, bruh. Nintendo detecting fun in a different way than what they originally intended for you to have fun with. Unacceptable. The fun detection alarms have gone off. We have determined the optimal fun route while playing through our Pokemon game. Therefore, we shall not allow such treasonous behavior as doing your own thing. We have placed these neat 15 different bug Pokemon here for you to try, and so you must play them. We'll go Scarlet for the Flintstones experience with the Legendary. That's funny. I see people getting so mad. Great at Poke Centers. Okay, maybe... Do we stream a playthrough of Diamond or Pearl and do a Wonderlock? Do we do it? Do I dare? Pokemon games always do so bad on my channel, though. Because I remember my, my playthroughs of Heart Gold. Oh, they were doing so bad. Then again, I guess I did do Heart Gold like a while after it came out. But still. Oh, I don't want to do the floor, but now I'm hooked on doing the floor. Fuck. Okay, no. The dinosaur next. Jesus. Do the streams and have clips? I don't know how clippable Pokemon is. I guess if we Wonder Trade, it could be. I'll look up how Wonder Trade works after this stream, and then see if it's doable. Oh, is Wonder Trade in Arceus? Should I do a Wonder Trade Arceus run? There's only one city you can trade at? Bro, what is with Nintendo and not fucking doing fun things? You could trade anywhere in the DS games. Well, I guess I wouldn't be able to finish it in time for Soul Hackers 2's release next week anyway, but still. Why is this game so much fun? Okay. I like how colorful everything looks. I think things are like overly bright to like really make the difference like apparent after you clean stuff, but still. In Arceus, no wonder trades unless you transfer from home. Oh my god. That's super tedious. I have been getting the urge to play Pokemon again lately. But I'm trying to hold on to that urge for Scarlet and Violet. Because those come out this year, right? Or am I wrong? November, yeah. Arceus Nuzlocke are weird. Yeah, I guess they would be weird because they got a totally different, like, game style, right? They are giving away free Vicinity, which is dope because I was missing him. Can't believe you're beating SMT5. I can't either. Oh yeah, because it's like not an open world. I keep thinking Arceus is an open world, but it's totally not, right? There's like little levels and stuff. Shut up, Park Warden. I'm not done yet. It is technically open world. There's like 5 maps that are rather large. Oh, okay. To be honest, I just really don't know much about most games anymore, because I don't like watch trailers or anything anymore. I'm just kind of like, okay, I want this. Or I don't. Arceus is actually fun as hell, though. No, I do believe I would enjoy Arceus. I'm not entirely sold on if I would enjoy Diamond, the Diamond Pearl remakes, though. Scarlet Violet seem to be a downgrade. Scarlet Violet are just Sword and Shield again. Yellow that shit is, bro. Alright, now I'm gonna clean yellow part of this, and then I'm gonna clean the other side of the dinosaur. Dude, we're wrapping this shit up, bro. It'll be interesting to see how well Scarlet Violet runs. I think it'll run fine, because Sword and Shield actually ran pretty okay. And this is on the Sword and Shield engine. Oh. So they've had a game already to like work with this engine, so it'll only improve. Oh, I still have to do the roofs of the playground. The Wild Zones ran pretty bad. That's fair. But the DLC Wild Zones weren't that bad. But yeah, the base game Wild Zones were really bad. I do hope I was really hoping that Sword and Shield would be like entirely Wild Zones. Do we actually know if are Scarlet and Violet going to be entirely Wild Zones as well, or no? What starter will you pick? I'm kind of holding out on picking until they like announce what the evolutionary forms will be. Because like if the cat doesn't like go bipedal, like if the cat stays on all fours, I think I will go with the cat. But if it goes bipedal like the fire cat, I will not be a fan. I heard a leak that the cat will stand. I don't think it will. Oh. Look at that beauty. Oh, she looks great. Dude, I'll tell you what, this park looks spick and span. I mean, there's still like massive layers of dirt everywhere, but we're almost there. 83% of the way there, actually. You think it will? But like they just had a generation of where they had a cat starter that stood. Like they've got to make it different. I hope they don't evolve in with like ways that they're based on human concepts. Yeah, I did actually not like that about the Sword and Shield starters. I think aesthetically their designs were cool, but yeah, the fact that they all kind of their final forms were like basically furries was kind of odd. The grass Pokemon was a drum major, and then the sniper, and then the soccer playing rabbit. I do think that was odd. I mean, I think they were still good, but I do think that was a letdown. Still cool designs, though, don't get me wrong. I'm just not super interested in that concept. Look at this creature who has existed for eons. He plays soccer. One thing I'm not excited about, I will say, is I don't want to get up on the fucking roof of this playground. Isn't Interlon's thing with a secret spy Pokemon? Well, yeah, but he's a sniper. Have you seen his Gigantamax form? Where his tail becomes that giant, like, sniper perch? He's kind of a spy, but mostly a sniper. I think they call him a spy, though, to avoid calling him an assassin. Because that's edgy. His classification is secret agent Pokemon? Yeah. Well, what kind of secret agent snipes? Wasn't the Gigantamax versions of the starters added with armor? Yeah, I think so. You might remember, though, that I streamed the DLC. I actually much prefer, I know it's a controversial opinion as well, I much prefer the DLC expansions rather than there being like a definitive version with an expansion. You know how Pokemon used to have 3 versions of the same fucking game? I'd much rather there just be like a DLC expansion. Oh, look at these fucking your Pokemon streams before my time? Oh yeah, that makes sense. Dude, do you see this no ladder run I got going on here, dude? Moment when you have to buy the DLC separately for each version. First of all, why are you getting both versions at this point? Because the big reason that you were supposed to get the different versions was because of the different like Pokemon that were available, and so that's why you had to buy them. But like nowadays, you can just trade online, right? Alright, can we continue the no ladders run? Oh my god, I'm such a gamer. I like how Arceus only has one version. Yeah, that is nice. I would prefer that they just have one version, but I think at this point it's tradition that they release 2, which I'm kind of okay with, as long as people realize, like, yo, just buy or just trade online for the other Pokemon that you don't have. Since you get both versions, yeah. Let me tell you though, the ugliest legendary designs go to Diamond and Pearl. So I guess I don't know how they look in Arceus. I heard they got a redesign. I didn't look that up. God, I thought those like weird giant looking things looked just so ugly. And I think just all the DS generation legends look kind of ugly. The same with the black and white ones were also kind of ugly. I think the reason why I skipped Gens 4 and 5 was because I just didn't like their designs. But I got back into it with Sun and Moon because I think the Sun Lion and the Moon Dragon thing looked really cool. Oh. Huge. Gotta focus real quick here. Hulk's original form is yikes. Yeah. I wonder why Arceus is in Gen 4, actually. I'm actually quite shocked it wasn't in another generation. Is that reason kind of specified in the game? Or no? How do I still have 89% to go? It feels like I'm almost done. Origin form? It's a form where he's LARPing? Oh, what a nerd. Alright. Or my ladderless run. Here we go, boys. Oh. Uh-oh. This one's pretty dirty. Can't get it clean with the usual can't use the white nozzle that I used on the other two roofs speed run. Gotta stay focused. Now do it in real life with the hose following you? Yeah, right. Where's the hose coiling feature where I have to actually readjust where the hose is in relation to me every couple minutes while doing that? I think an Arceus stream would be fun. I do too, actually. I don't think I'd have time to beat beat Arceus before Soul Hackers comes out, because that comes out next week. Maybe I could. Or maybe I just play it this weekend and like resume it later. Is to finish the game fully, you have to complete the Pokedex. Oh, does like Arceus not appear unless you have like 100% Pokedex? Much like this game, I'm actually pretty methodical when it comes to catching all the Pokemon. That's why I have a living dex, after all. Which I should actually go in and update. Sure, I have updated it. Because I haven't updated the living dex since I did the Sword and Shield expansion. So. Instead of a professor, you have a god telling you to catch all the Pokemon at the start of the game. Ah, so a true JRPG now. No longer is Pokemon Baby's first JRPG. It is just JRPG now. Now get a shiny living dex? Dude, my luck with shinies is so bad. I did a shiny hunting stream from Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, which is like the best chance of getting a shiny Pokemon you can get, and I still only came out with like 2. And I had the shiny charm, which makes it even easier. I think you have like 1 in 100 odds, and I still like barely fucking got any. People that were watching the stream were getting more fucking shinies than me. Also, I forgot if I said anything, but what up, Joe? This doesn't look like muck. That's because I've cleaned most of it. Well, let me tell you, before we started, muck was everywhere. Just absolutely disgusting. Oh, come on. How is this not clean? What am I missing here? Arceus just throws shinies at you? Maybe. Oh. Huge. Shiny was at Paris. My first shiny, I think, was like... Well, the first shiny I ever encountered, I was a kid, and I failed to capture it. I was traumatized. Was the shiny Rayquaza. I encountered a legit shiny Rayquaza in Pokemon Emerald, which is like one of the lowest odd shiny games there is. But I couldn't fucking catch it. It was traumatizing. I'll never forget. I even remember where I was. I was at my grandparents' house. We were getting ready to go out to dinner to this fancy place. I was playing on my old Game Boy SP that I would bring with me every time I went over to my grandparents. I was like so upset. I actually stopped playing. I like just left my Game Boy at my grandparents'. I was like, okay, I'm done. I like having a dex entry for every shiny. How many shinies do you have? I think I've only got, I have like less than a box full. Maybe, actually, no, I think I do have a box full. But, like I say, I've gotten more shinies from like stream donations. Like when I was streaming, Pokemon Sword and Pokemon Sword, instead of like tips. You know, like how people donate to streamers. People were donating like shiny Pokemon to me. Like Pletch gave me a whole bunch of shiny Pokemon, and I got more shiny Pokemon from those streams than I ever did actually shiny hunting myself. I'm assuming you already caught all the legendaries in the Crown Tundra raids. No, I actually didn't, because I was saving for one day being able to shiny grind those. Because I know the odds in those dungeons are actually really good for shinies. So I was saving it for like, maybe one day I'll get the patience to do that. Do you want to do them with me, Kyler, actually? Do we want to try the shiny grind? Or are you just suggesting? Do a stream of it, I'll join. I don't know how fun that would be. I feel like it'd be more fun to do like an RC stream or something. Maybe. Or you can do it off stream and I'll join? Yeah. I was thinking if I do a shiny hunt like that, we could do it off stream. I can message you about it in the Discord. Which you guys can join if you want. Link in the description below. That's the first time I've actually plugged the Discord in like, I think, a year. I used to do that at the end of every stream. I used to have that big dramatic outro. I don't really do that anymore. This has actually kind of just been the Pokemon stream, huh? My home dex with shinies, nice. I think after the stream I'm going to go through my Pokedex and update it and make sure it's accurate. And then I can screenshot you the Pokemon I have that are shiny as well. I don't have that many. I have a couple cool ones, though. But whatever, people like Pokemon, right? That's why it's the most popular franchise of all time. Sometimes that's kind of crazy to think about. When you have like all these properties like Marvel and like and Disney and all of the properties they own and everything, but Pokemon is actually the most popular. Because it just doesn't feel like Pokemon's as big, you know what I mean? Which, I mean, obviously it is, but like, I think maybe it has to do with like the marketing. Nintendo doesn't push their stuff as hard as like Marvel and Disney do. Because every time like a new Marvel thing comes out, it's like, oh my god, the big event, da 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 da. Pokemon's not like that, though. It was a hacked one. I do think I have a couple hacked shinies, but I am a man of no principles. I don't care. As long as I'm not the one hacking, I will all look the other way. I hate the shiny Pokemon that are like so hard to tell they're shiny. Like I have a shiny Alolan Raichu, and he's like barely a different color than normal. It's really lame. I like shinies that are like totally different color. like how the shinies, like the legendary shinies from Gen 3, like how Groudon goes from red to oh dude, you should see my fucking home. I have my Pokemon home so organized. I spent hours organizing that shit. It's so clean. I don't need sort by shiny. Your boy has organized it to a T. But yeah, like Groudon goes from like his standard red color to like a bright ass gold. It's so cool. Like those are the kind of shinies I'm about. Miss me with that like one shade darker bullshit. Stream your home before the ending of stream. I actually can't because I'm in the middle of a mission in Fire Emblem Three Houses. If I do a Pokemon stream though, I can, or I can do it tomorrow. Would you enjoy doing this job IRL? I used to have to do something similar to this, not as intensive as this, obviously, but it was my summer job when I was in high school. I didn't hate it. What is left? Power washing IRL is a lot easier than this game. It could depend, yeah. But for the most part, yeah. Other than, like I said earlier, having to drag the hose around is difficult, but... Okay. What could be left? This place looks fucking spotless. This thing has a relatively unrealistic amount of dirt. Yeah, unless this shit was like post-apocalyptic, there's no way. Like you said, like the world would have had to end for some of this stuff to be like this grimy. Climbing pole guards. What are those? Oh, these things? This is what I don't like. To get 100% completion on some of these levels, you just have to like fucking guess. You just spray the general area of what's dirty. Okay. Eagle vision help? No, I don't feel it, because it's not like the rest of the it's not like an Assassin's Creed where the screen goes black except for dirt. Like, this is the eagle vision. I just used it. Large bridge slats. Okay. But guess this is what separates the men from the boys. Is getting the 100%. I've gotten 100% in every level that I've done so far. Tower floor undersides. Oh, this is grime. This is dirt. Yeah. Imagine you were the power washer and like you tell the guy, "Hey, I'm done," and he comes out here and he like goes underneath this thing and is like, "Disgusting. I can't pay you the full amount. This is awful. You call this fucking clean, amateur? You absolute amateur." I don't believe this. Back in my day, when people cleaned shit, they got it done. Tower lower walls. Ah. Tower. Alright, cool. We're down to the last three things. Floor edge. Oh no! Was Alistair right? Oh my god! I missed so much of this. I really thought I was doing a careful job edging this. I guess not. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I did do a good job of it, apparently. I only missed a spot. Tower tabletop shelter. What the fuck is that? Tower support strut. What? Alright, if I look at it from this menu, it does seem to give me a better idea. Ah. Oh yeah, I totally missed some of this. Beautiful, okay. And tower support strut is the last thing I need. Ah, let's go. Just like at the end of every Battle Royale video, when they win, they just start shooting everywhere and jumping up and down. 2.5 hours, baby. Easy speed runs. How come I didn't get an achievement for that? Okay. Oh, look at that. Oh my god. This is probably the most satisfying part of the game, when you get to see like the montage of your play. They did a really nice job with that. Perfect. Super good job on the playground. Looking at it now, I'll admit there may have been the odd fleck of dirt here and there. Anyway, yeah, it does look super nice. I like that the vibrancy of the colors is just like through the fucking roof. Alright, I got 800 bucks. What should I buy now? So I'm using this medium duty gun. Heavy duty one's like 2 grand. Oh, I need 40 stars to get it anyway. Are there attachments I should get for this thing? Like, what is this? liquid's disgusting. Planning on grinding those out? Yeah, for sure. I kind of feel like doing it. Oh, the golf cart? Dude, easy. I like these. There was an earlier one I did that was just like the dirt bike. You don't get too much money from it, but sometimes it's nice just to get a nice and easy job. Need to clean my golf cart. Thanks, Mayor. Final level of this game is cool. So that nozzle thing that I could buy in the store. What is that? Is it something for this? Oh, should I have used the short extension that whole time? Proves the range while still being able to be quite close to certain. Oh, there's different options for clothing. So, like, real quick, like if I go to the store, I buy this turbo nozzle. Like, do I add attachments to this? Check it out. Oh no, it's its own thing. Oh, it just gets added to my rotation. Disgusting. Oh, I don't like that. What is that? Wasted my money. Need my money back, boy. I think you remember that being pretty cool. Maybe. I probably need this, right, to be able to use the soap. No, I'm a purist. We just use water in this channel. Imagine hiring someone to do this. Like, power washing your whole house? Sure. But look how small this golf cart is. Just scrub it down. Like what? Although I will say this guy's golf cart does look like he left it at the bottom of the lake for a year. I imagine if it gets to this level of grime, like, you couldn't drive this thing. There's just no way. The thing fell in a swamp, then cut your losses. Like, I don't know what else to say. You'd have to buy new chairs. You couldn't power wash these things. There'd be like mold inside them, man. Get a shiny Rilo. Oh, that's cool. Damn, how many shinies do you have, dude? I would definitely need to, shiny hunt with you, man, because I just don't have the luck. Hey, Kumo Rocks, long time no see, buddy. How you doing, man? Or just mud? I mean, I guess, but this is like cake down here, dude. But also, again, yeah, imagine hiring someone for this and just putting a little bit of elbow grease. I'd be Nozzle. Wrong game. I need a DLC mod for this where you can play as Zero Suit Samus. Actually, wait, that seems like it'll be overly sexual. Never. Actually, wait, no. Never mind, never mind. Okay, what'd I miss? Oh. God, there's so many games I want to replay. I want to play the Prime game, Metroid Prime games. Fucking... Pokemon games I miss. Finish up Fire Emblem. Oh, speed runs. Look at that, dude. Just a couple of seconds. I am a masterclass power washer. Look at it. Have you ever seen a golf cart get cleaned off so effortless, so fast? Also, I just realized he's like wearing a tank of water on his back for it. But like, how would that work? There wouldn't be enough water. That crouching position seems uncomfortable. You just need fucking glutes. I say this is more relaxing than Mario Sunshine. I made that joke at the start of the stream. Great minds think alike. Yeah, this is just HD Super Mario Sunshine. That's the real like crossover that this game needs. Dude, how are people getting all of these dope ass shinies, man? I didn't get shit. Sunshine just power washing simulator? It's close. Clean the detached house? What does that mean? Detached. Oh, their mailbox is fucking sparkly clean. Good for them. Oh, I wish I could get Sunshine. Oh, wait, I can't. Are you telling me you didn't buy the super exclusive, like, limited time only offer? Might notice the super creepy sign on the outside of the house. That's supposed to be the creepy sign? They're written in the ancient language of the angel. Deep lore. Fucking soccer ball still here? Oh my god, there's a skyscraper in the distance. What if we got to power wash a skyscraper? How cool would that be? There's a game where you get crazy weapons to destroy buildings. Are you talking about destroy all humans? I should sell my copy of Super Mario 3D All-Stars or whatever the fuck. For, Switch. Teardown mods? I don't know, I just assumed you were talking about Destroy All Humans. Driveway. Something else, man. quite dirty. See how much your PC can handle before it explodes. Mine should be able to handle quite a lot. This is power. Pro gaming. This is how you get good, kids. I know I've missed a bunch of spots, but... Do you see how satisfying it is? Do you feel the satisfaction? Let's clean up those spots real quick. Now there's a, like I said earlier, there's a mode to just leave the water on without holding the button, but I think that kills it. Kills the immersion. Why would you do that? Oh. Actually kind of ruins it when it automatically cleans like some of it, because I got most of it. Let me achieve the fruits of my labor. Oh, am I expected to power wash the paint off? So how come this paint comes off, but like the normal like paint doesn't come off? Not too many games let you destroy everything. So let's tear down a mod for like this game, where instead of the power washer, you just have a death laser. Normal paint has primer. Yeah, but I mean, power washers would still like rip that right off. This seems pretty identical to the house I cleaned earlier, actually, in this game. So that's a little lame. I prefer the more like unique settings, like the park was really cool. Another house is quite boring. But we keep going. We on the grind. Depends how old the paint is. For this level of dirt, I mean, you'd wager the paint's pretty old, right? Man, it would absolutely brick your fucking computer though if like like all the paint shards just came flying off as you did this. Would be really cool though. This is why you gotta just go right for the gun upgrade, man. Look at how we're not even buying soap. We're being cost effective. You get the better gun, you don't even need to buy the soap. You just boom. Look how clean this shit is, dude. Yeah, paint primer does make it pretty weather resistant, but you got this level of grime on it. It's kind of already a lost cause. Really gotta get in there. Alright, we're gonna have to come back to this later. I don't think we can do a ladderless run on this level like I did the last level. Okay, this bow is Splatoon. Yeah, I think like a crossover with this could be so much fun. When is the Super Mario Sunshine Splatoon crossover, actually? Spray paint has less resistance, that's true. Oh, that's right, this nozzle I bought is, for spray paint, unironically. Ooh, the spinning turbo washer thing does pretty good. Alright, we're getting a little too far away to effectively clean that. Moving on. Oh, I just realized this is dirty too. Jesus. Clean your driveways, people. The bush is pushing me over, which is preventing me from getting a good angle. Imagine if you could break windows and lose money. Yeah. Like a realism mode, that would be fun. Nintendo's just sitting on money here, not collabing with this game. Honestly. They're willing to sell the Mario name for one of those stupid Run mobile games. They might as well add it to this game. And you could play as Mario. That would be cool, right? Running around with blood. God, Super Mario Sunshine was really good. Welcome back, Callieman. You keep spraying your broken windows, you get water damage penalties, yeah. But you still have to get the edges clean, so you gotta be precise. Can't let all the like some water mist go into the house. Splatoon had a crossover? Crossovers are cool, man. What was the name of the mobile game? Mario Run. I heard a strange sigh-like sound. It was me sighing about having to fucking power wash your house. I'm going, damn bitch, you live like this? That's crazy. There's a rumor of Mario X Star Fox? Nope. Yeah. Whatever happened to that ARMS game that was like the Nintendo fighter? That seemed like a really cool property. They just kind of abandoned that. I mean, I guess they like threw him in Smash Bros. Later as DLC, but like, that was it. Kind of a waste. The designs were really cute. not really into fighting games, so I didn't buy it. Maybe it just didn't sell well. The aesthetic was cool, though. Nintendo would never be that cool. Rabbids Ghost Girl. Think other Sims have damage penalties? Maybe. I've actually never really played any of the other simulator games. Euro Truck Simulator has speed penalties? That's funny. A little too realistic for my taste. You get chased by cops in that game? And you, like, evade the police? Spin Tires was madness? Oh, you played it? If you break the law, you just get fined. Oh, that's lame. I'm just here so I won't get fined. It's a sports reference for you guys. Still spraying. Yes. Well, we've all been chatting, so it's been fun. Papers, Please? I didn't think Papers, Please was like a simulator, was it? I thought it was just like a game. Let's take a look. We're so good. It'd be weird to clean this window. It's an up angle. Good. I was gonna do a daily stream for Full Hackers, though. I was gonna stream every day. If it comes out. Just like I used to. For a daily stream, yeah. I was actually the first person on of the YouTube streamers to beat Persona 5 Royal. I like powered through that game. That's why I ended up getting so many views, because I was the first streamer to the end game. I ain't gonna question the dirty house. I did. When we first got here, I said, damn, bitch, you live like this? What's cool is that you need to beat to unlock the ability to fight Arceus. Oh, really? Damn, so I'd have to get both of these games, huh? Well, I guess they are one and the same. They're both like a Gen 4 make spiritual successor thing. I guess it makes sense. Maybe I will pick them both up. I know you can emulate Switch games, but I feel weird about emulating current console games. Unless you want Darkrai, but I do want him because I don't have him. One of the Pokemon I don't have. All right. We're making much faster progress on this level, I feel like, than I was on the park, to be honest. This level seems to be going much smoother. A lack behind mystery gifts for the first month. Oh wait, so can you not actually get Darkrai? How the fuck do you say that? So that's kind of lame. Oh, gotcha. I'm not too worried about it then. Kind of lame that they limit it to, like, mystery gifts, but I guess that was the original intention of those mythic Pokemon. Shiny locks are super lame. How do people discover that things are shiny locked? I guess somebody probably rips apart the code, right? BTSP sounds kinky. Technically. Some people it is. We're starting to get lost in the dirt here. We're kind of going all over the place. You just do 10,000 shiny resets, yeah. Say that, but some people definitely have done it. It feels weird to say, but the house level is definitely more boring than the park. I think just having the brighter colors to provide the stimulation and neuron activation are much cooler. Like 1 to 8,000? Yeah, the shiny Pokemon used to be much harder to get. It was 1 to 9,400 or 9,346 or some shit. Why isn't that getting cleared? Can I? Trying to crouch jump in this game is like breaking it. You never knew what it was supposed to look like. Yeah, especially because Charmander doesn't actually have like a cool shiny version. It's Charizard that gets the they like totally changed Charizard just so Charizard can be cool. But he also like his shiny palette was not that different. So they just made Charizard cool because, you know, the Pokemon company fucking loves him. Remember when that guy showed up and his YouTube account name was the shiny Charizard and we didn't talk about Pokemon for the duration that he was here? And then the second he left, we were like, hey guys, anyway, more Pokemon discussion. Whoops. I'm not saying Colin and the shiny Charizard are the same YouTuber, but I haven't seen him in the same chat room. I can't believe we also talked about Pokemon. But hey, you're the one chatting, so I always talk with chat, so why not? I kind of figured this would end up being talking about whatever. I don't really mind. How we looking on the house? But yeah, I'm kind of being a good Nintendo advertiser right now because I kind of want to get Diamond and Pearl remakes and Arceus now, so I can get more progress on my living decks. Like after stream, like I said, I'll log into home and see what progress I got. Or update my home Pokedex thingy. That nuisance the wrong address, yeah. Someone just drive by. First bit of like ambient noise I've heard all game. Weird. Anyway. So front of the house looking good so far. Maybe have a Nuzlocke? Yeah. Could be fun. How is this still not clear? There we go. I was gonna say, jeez. Continue to get the edging of the house. Huge. Just noticed this stream got 15 likes. Dope. You play Apex Legends, a modern battle royale, and get 2 likes. Play PowerWash Simulator and get 15. Mew and Sword and Shield was related to the Pokemon Plus thing. What was that? Like an enhancement to Pokemon Go or something? Oh, thanks. I'm fine with Mew always eluding me. Not actually, but I'm not buying it. I'll buy a game for a mythic Pokemon, because that's fine, because then I can play a game, but I'm not buying an attachment for a Pokemon. I think Pokeball Plus is like some... I assume it increases your odds of finding Pokemon. So used ones won't have one? Ah. Did they stop making them? I'm pretty sure I still saw one in stores the other day, almost. Because I was looking for, like, some Pokemon cards to see if there's anything cool, and I didn't think there was any, but I was pretty sure I still saw one of those Pokemon Plus things in, Walmart. You can get Mew by having Let's Go and playing. Now, see, I really don't want to get Let's Go. I would get the Diamond and Pearl remakes, but Let's Go seems not appealing to me at all. Did you play Pokemon Let's Go? Was it any good? Looks vaguely interesting. It seems like a mix between like Pokemon Gen 1 and Pokemon Go. Because it's a Gen 1 remake, but then it looks like it doesn't have battle mechanics. Or something. Like, you gotta, like... I don't know. I won't pay full price. Good luck getting a Nintendo game, not full price. I wish you even more luck on getting a Pokemon Nintendo game, not at full price. I figured they're under these steps though. There's no wild Pokemon combat, but there is trainer combat. Maybe that's okay then. Random Pokemon combat is annoying. I got Arceus and Diamond for $10 off. Which version do you have, Diamond or Pearl? Because I assume it doesn't really matter. It's like most Pokemon versions, right? Was Arceus also third party as well? Like they're not made by the normal Pokemon company? Oh, it was made by Game Freak? Interesting. I thought it was You hear that weird rumbling noise? It's me fucking power washing your windows and doors. It probably sounds like from the inside. I would feel weird texting with the person like power wash cleaning my disgusting house. And I would never let my house get like... Actually, who knows? Maybe I would. Cleaning a house is a lot of responsibility. the related lore implications there. And you were really trying to sell me on this game, dude. I mean, I have heard no bad things about it. Oh. Beautiful. Just beautiful. Coming together over here. What else is there to talk about? No, I'm not. I'm not saying it like a bad thing. I'm saying like, oh shit, now I really don't want to play the game. I'm saying it begrudgingly as like I can feel the money leaving my pocket. I really want to go to GameStop and pick it up. Give money to a Nintendo Overlord, indeed. I shall consume product. Yes, Pokemon. Popular. I like. Indeed, yes. Cute, friendly kid games. Fun for a whole family. Will teach children to like Pokemon as well. Future product consumed. Guaranteed. I will also force my child to pick between giant plushies of Charmander, Squirtle, and Bulbasaur to cement in his mind from birth. Play Pokemon. Or be disowned. And I will post pictures of it on Reddit from massive karma gains. Oh yeah. Then I'll be made a mod. They'll see my picture and be like, wow, this is totally an original idea. Oh, bruh. Okay. Okay, guess we're done with that. God, it's starting to get really hot, Mike. I wonder if I cleared some of the dust off of out of my computer, if it would not run so hot. I even have the AC like coming on occasionally, which I normally used to never do on my stream. How much would it cost to power wash a house? I mean, I guess it would depend on how big the house is, but I don't imagine that much. It'd be super cheap if you just rented a power washing machine. Probably more expensive if you actually have someone come do it. But you can just rent power washers and do it yourself. That would be relatively cheap. maybe 300 for this. Well, according to the game, it would be $550. Which, for how dirty this house was, and for it being a 2-story house, that actually seems not that bad. Buy a giant Snorlax plushie. That actually seems cool, like getting a beanbag chair Snorlax. Oh, do they have those? Is that what you mean? Or do you just want a big plushie? Because like a beanbag could be cool too. Wow, is it really not going to give me it because there's a couple of specks of dirt still? Well, that's unsatisfying. Whatever, it looks good. Moving on. We gotta keep moving. I'll be in the same place. Maybe there's dirt on the roof, but usually it's like a separate category. Well, we're pretty much done with everything ground floor level. For this. I hate doing roofs. Alright. I wonder what achievements there are to get. Look at all the achievements in the game. Wow, this wall is, in particular, is filthy. Oh my god, dog, shut up, don't bark. I'm cleaning here, can't you see? Wait, does MatPat have a power washing simulator? Oh my god, I haven't even said the name MatPat in so many years. Yeah, there was a dog barking in the game. There's a game theory video on this game? What? What could it possibly be about? Like how many gallons of water you spit out per level? Deep lore. I'm fact checking you right now. theory. Bro. Wow. There is the deep lore of PowerWash Simulator. You weren't kidding, dude. I haven't watched a game theory video in years, but I am unironically going to watch the game theory video after this. I need to know. May the game theory PowerWash lore cleanse my soul. Do we just listen to it in the background? Oh no, there's no way I don't get a copyright strike for that. It's outdated though? You serious? I am, yeah. All my viewership goes, lots of lore has been added. All my viewership immediately goes to 0 as people click out of this to watch game theory at an unprecedented rate. I don't even remember. It's been so long, I don't remember his intro. I remember his outro, though, because, I mean, come on, how can you not? What's up, guys? I'm Matt Pat, and today we're going to be talking about the dirty secrets of PowerWash Simulator. Did you know? Played in the background, fair use? I don't think that's fair use. Plus, I also doubt I could argue with it. What I would imagine it would just be an automatic copyright audio detection thing, because it'd be like a full 100% match if I just played his video. Right? That's just a theory. The YouTube shitty copyright policy theory. Bro, imagine needing a fucking ladder. You're adding your commentary, fair use. Yeah, but the auto YouTube bots don't care about fair use. That's what reactors say. But yeah, reactors have a big enough channel where when their stuff gets copyrighted, they could go QQ, wah wah, post on Twitter, oh my god, this unbelievable injustice happened to me. Everyone get angry at YouTube, and then YouTube, like, takes it down and goes, oops, sorry. I'm small enough where my channel would get deleted, and I would tweet out, oh my god, please help, my channel was deleted because of unfair auto-copyright laws. And then, YouTube would go fuck yourself. Non-checkmark having little bitch. Hello, Internet, and welcome to Game Theory. Man, Game Theory used to be the shit until he started doing, like, Five Nights at Freddy's videos all the time. I used to actually really unironically like that series. But I get his, like, struggle, though, because his Five Nights at Freddy's videos did so much better view-wise than, like, all the other games. I eventually stopped watching it because it seemed like every game's theory was about how there was a secret killer hidden in the background pulling the strings. Like, no, I just want lore. Is this actually a game about power washing? Absolutely. It's the year 2077. We no longer do chores. So we can feel like, actual humans. Matrix Simulator. We do power washing. Gotta keep the graphics clean. Huge! Snuck that window frame in, baby. Thought it was gonna hide from me. But you cannot. The ultimate power washer. Oh, I got this whole side of this house to do. So far, I'm hitting a great. I played Saints Row the 3rd and the 4th. My impressions so far. Oh, here we go. Oh wait, is this not a meme review that you're posting? This is an actual serious review of Saints Row? The world feels alive. NPCs doing their own thing. You can hear them taking orders, responding to you. Graphics nice. Okay, okay, okay. Good news so far. Obi, is that you order, by the way? I forget your name. Unironically, my viewership did actually drop after I mentioned the game theory video. That's really funny. God damn it, I shouldn't have said anything. Whatever. I wonder if MapHead's content's improved since I last watched him. Or maybe it's been so long since I watched him that I would actually be okay with watching the videos again. How did I end up on the roof? The review from Reddit? From like the Saints Row subreddit, because I imagine most of the posts on that thread or on the Saints Row Reddit would be like most positive, right? Because it's kind of people already interested in it. I'll probably check out some gameplay. I don't know. It'll be hard to get attached to other characters that aren't like the. Because that's a big thing for me. Being able to get attached to characters like that. I really like the Saints Row 3 crew. His food theory channel is really cool. He has a food theory too. Jesus. The man's calculating theories about the entire world as we go. Cleaning roofs off is my least favorite thing in this game. $30 minutes of gameplay. It's not out yet, is it? Review copy from a. I got it. I hope to one day become a big enough YouTube channel I can get early copies of games to stream for advertising. I know that'll never happen, but that would be cool. See what I mean by I get distracted by like cleaning specific stuff instead of like focusing on like doing efficient ways. I just like somehow started cleaning this room. The game is satisfying to watch, dude. I know, right? It's like so cathartic to just see stuff get cleaned. New job. I got a doozy for you. The recreational grounds. No. I'm a man of my word. If I start a job, I'm gonna finish it. Is this the Grime Bandits? Why does everyone get my name wrong? How dare you? Careful how you go around the volcano. Excuse me. Does this game get dark? Like, is there like a crime scene that I need to investigate or clean up? Like, hey, someone was murdered here. I need you to clean up the body. And it's like an official police sanctioned thing. They're just like, yeah, we can't just leave the corpse here and all these guts and blood everywhere. We gotta clean it up. Because, I mean, someone's gotta power wash the blood out of that. No? Not very realistic if you ask me. There's a different game for that? Wait, is there actually? Crime Scene Simulator? I wish we could get like water grenades or something. That would be cool. Viscera cleanup game? Oh shit. Can you link me that? There is a game about that. Yeah, can you link me that? I think we found tomorrow's stream, boys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So if we get rid of this, like, mold stuff, or like bird shit or whatever it is, we can, I think, use one of the bigger spray nozzles to like really just go ahead and actually it's just mostly it's like dirt, whatever. We might as well just stick with this yellow one. The yellow one is all reliable, man. It gets pretty much everything out. I would love a game that's like a crime scene investigation. That would be cool. Ever since I saw a video of what a pressure washer did to someone's skin. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier in the stream. I used a pressure washer like in real life before when I was in high school as part of my job, and I like sliced my finger open. Doctor Strange, hey, what's up, man? Hope you're doing well as well. I hope you want to stop by next week for my Soul Hackers streams, baby. Soul Hackers 2. Better idea, Luigi needs a break from ghost busting. Nah, I think it's fine to have Mario still do the washing games. Blood is his, after all. It's basically a game where it's very hard but satisfying when you clean up a massacre, usually in a space station. Ah, so it's a person cleaning up the stages in Among Us. I'd tune in if it was Yu-Gi-Oh! Ah, true, true. The good old days of, Yu-Gi-Oh! Streams. Dude, they're gonna, I don't know if you're playing Master Duel, dude, but they're gonna release a Marshmallow mascot, or whatever you call it in that game soon. I'm excited for that, I'm gonna buy it. Clean up blood and body parts and try not to track blood on your feet. That actually sounds really fun, I'm gonna take a look at it. Is there any story to it, or is it just like a simulator like this? It'd be really cool if they somehow added a story to it. You don't know if there's a story? Ah. You seem to know a decent enough about it, so I figured you'd played it. There was a time when I was the top Yu-Gi-Oh! Guy on YouTube. Good times. I miss those days. Those are fun. You should sign your name with water on the roof. I'm gonna watch funny moments. I didn't think there would be funny moments. Let's see. This is the precision writing of a master first-person shooter. Easy. Actually looks pretty good. The physics are wonky. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll check it out. It sounds fun. Better if there was like a story where you're like a rookie crime scene investigate cleaner guy. I don't know what they call them. Because I imagine you couldn't clean up a crime scene with like just like a janitor. You probably would have to have like a degree or something, because it would be sensitive information you're cleaning. Or maybe they do just like have a janitor do it. But I feel like disposing of a body would need to be someone you trust, so they would have to be qualified. You can just like hire some Joe Schmo, have him murder somebody, and then also allow him to clean up the scene of the crime. I heard there's a sequel to Somnium Files. There is. I bought the collector's edition. I actually haven't had a chance to play through it, but the Somnium Files series meant a lot to me. I really liked the first game, but I haven't had a chance to play the sequel yet, because I'm currently hooked on Fire Emblem Three Houses. But I have the little Aiba figure from the collector's edition. I'll show you. It is adorable and perfect, much like Aiba. Boop. Oh, you can't see it because of my green screen thing. But it's a cool figure. It's like the size of my head. I keep it on my desk. There's DLC where you have to clean dead elves out of Santa's workshop. Oh my god. That's crazy. I appreciate that the game makes you walk slower on the roof. Alright, what one should we do next? I guess this one, right? Just to follow the sequence. Oh, I gotta get this gutter clean. What are your top 3 games you've played on the channel? Excellent question. I think it's Yu-Gi-Oh! Millennium Duels is for sure my number 1. I think my number 2 might be Metal Arms Glitch in the System. Let's actually look. It's Millennium Duels is for sure number 1. I'm pretty sure Metal Arms Glitch in the System is number 2. So yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Millennium Duels is number 1 with 220,000 views. Metal Arms Glitch in the System is number 2 with 80,000 views. Then another Yu-Gi-Oh! Game, Yu-Gi-Oh! Dawn of Destiny, has like 40,000 views. Danganronpa, another episode, has 31,000 views. Yu-Gi-Oh! Legacy of the Duelist is like 25,000 views. Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links. Then Persona 5. So mostly Yu-Gi-Oh! Games. So the top 3 games would be a Yu-Gi-Oh! Game, Metal Arms Glitch in the System, and then another Yu-Gi-Oh! Game, and then another Yu-Gi-Oh! Game. And then another Yu-Gi-Oh! Game. What are they talking about? The lore is that you're doing it to get rid of evidence. Oh, so you're not like a detective or whatever, or are you? Or like working with the police force? So do you really like Yu-Gi-Oh! Games? Yeah, I do. It's just a card game. The Yu-Gi-Oh! Video games are just the card game. Or like the trading card game. There's no difference. It's not like how Pokemon has like a totally different card game from the video game. Like that are totally 2 different games. The Yu-Gi-Oh! Games are just that. They're just the card game again. In fact, most of the video games don't even like have the characters. It's just like, hey, here's the cards. Like, I don't know. Here you go. But the card game's fun. I like it. I have literal thousands of hours in that game. Not even including the time that I spent. Because that was before I streamed when I did Yu-Gi-Oh! I used to edit my videos. So not even including the amount of time I spent editing the videos. Because I used to spend a lot of time editing, and I used to also add like all kinds of like effects and stuff to them. And things like that, and cut in clips and zooms, and I used to be like a real try-hard YouTuber. Before I did streams. But I eventually ended up liking the interactivity of streaming more. Also, I started working. I did those edits when I was in college, and I had a bunch of fucking free time. Just an expendable janitor. Your employers don't care. Oh, cool. There's kind of a lore. I'll take that. Oh my god, there's dirt in between the gutters, man. I'm never gonna get this down to 100%. Whatever. We grinding. 70% of the way. I think the roof and that whole side of the house are going to be the biggest portions of what's left. Oh wow, they just gave me that one, dude. That's crazy. I didn't even feel like I was remotely close to being done with the roof there. I guess if we're this close to this window, I can use it. Usually doesn't have enough pressure, but we are like right fucking up next to it. I'm just waiting to hear that fucking ding, baby. Did 2 of your wisdom teeth removed? Hurt like hell? Did you not opt for all of the, like, fun drugs? So I'm sorry yours hurt, but I did a thing during mine, not to brag. But I was also higher than a fucking kite. He'd asked me what my name was while I was getting my wisdom teeth removed, and I would have been like, I've been to America a couple times. So one of the funny things about when I got my wisdom teeth removed too is I went to this like super cheap place. Probably why they just drugged the fuck out of me so they wouldn't have to deal with me. But like the worst part about it though was like after I got my wisdom teeth removed and I was still like high as a fucking kite, right? Because they gave me like the gas or whatever to like numb you up and just make you calm and stuff. And they were escorting me like out of the orthodontist. I think it's orthodontist, right? Jesus, yeah. They were escorting me out of the office after I just had my teeth removed. And, like, I was just blood pouring out of my mouth, you know, the usual thing, right? And they're like shooing me out of the building because there's not enough room in their lobby for like people to be waiting around. So I'm like, just sitting there, and they're like, "Yeah, okay, you can go home now," and like I'm super high, so I can't like focus on it. But like part of me knows that I shouldn't go home, but like because I'm on all these like painkiller drug things, I don't know why I shouldn't go home. Obviously, I shouldn't drive intoxicated, but like I don't know that because I can't like fucking think straight. Um, and they're just like shooing me out of the building, right? They're like, "Okay, go home. You can go now. We don't. I'm sorry, we don't have like room for you to stay." And I'm like, I'm just trying to think of like why I shouldn't do that. Now, fuck. Well, like why I shouldn't do that, right? But like I can't, and like the nurse or whatever, the dental assistant or whatever, is like telling me I can go. So eventually I reconcile it, and I go, oh, okay, I guess I just go home now. And then I fucking drove home. I'm super lucky I didn't just like fucking die like on that drive, because I lived relatively close to the place, so it wasn't a big deal. They were like, okay, go, see ya. We don't. I'm sorry, we don't have enough room for you to like recover in here. I'm like, bro, okay. Like you are the nurse. Okay, maybe they're not nurses, dental assistant, whatever. Yeah. They like could not have cared less about me during the entirety of the operation. Like I got in, they jabbed me with a bunch of needles, they gave me the gas, they gave me like a couple pills, and they're like, all right, let's do this. And I was like, what? And they just got in there and fucking yanked that shit out. I was in and out of there, and like, God, I don't know, maybe like half hour, maybe less. So honestly, it might be better that you hurt like hell, because that might mean they actually did what they were supposed to do. Didn't give you any drugs that you weren't supposed to get. Like, it might be better in the long run. Because I also have these giant fucking holes in my mouth where the wisdom teeth were. That like constantly get food stuck in them, which I'm pretty sure you're like is if it's a good job, I'm actually pretty sure that like that won't happen. Oh, I also got an infection in my gum after that too. So, yeah, good times. Before they pull out my teeth, they injected needles with anesthetic, and after the operation, my face was so numb. Yeah, I couldn't really move my face either after the operation, but that's where like that's what I was talking about. Like they think they might have been doing shady stuff. They gave me pills before they gave me the needles, so I wouldn't feel the needles enter my mouth. I don't remember what they were though. Who knows? Could have been fucking meth. In retrospect, I mean, I was pretty young. I had just recently like graduated college, so I think I was like maybe 22 or something. I mean, I was pretty young and not really like analyzing the situation of like, hey, wait a minute. Like I should have, probably. I'll tell you what, guys, this house looks beautiful. How come I'm allowed to fall off the roof even though I'm crouched? Minecraft rules have taught me if I'm crouched I won't fall off the edge. Alright, we're getting there, man. I still have that whole side of the house. And this portion of the... But I think... Have houses become so unaffordable we've resorted to simulating taking care of them? Yeah. This is it, actually, like, the ultimate, like, fantasy game. Your bank account won't last 5 minutes playing this game. Don't mean to be a Debbie Downer, but I've looked into the creepy symbols that you found. Lady, I don't care. Also, what's up, Kevin? Sometimes I, like, immediately forget I say hi sometimes. See, I got that in-game text. There's more text notifications than my phone has gotten in the last month, so I was immediately enthralled by a notification noise. When I went to the dentist to get my top 2 wisdom teeth out, x-rayed my mouth, and the dentist helper said it looked like Garfield's smile. Look at that. Oh, there's no gutter. Watching the best streamer on YouTube. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Notice, of course, no hesitation. I just assume he's referring to me. It should have been me. I'm the, one that the YouTube algorithm should have picked. Oh well. I'll just sit here washing my roof. A virtual roof, anyway. This game is so hypnotizing, dude. Oh my god, you just get lost in it. Which is crazy too, because there's like not even like any music playing or anything. I think they probably made the right choice by that. Just having it be total silence. It'd be kind of cool if they would have added like wind sound effects as you get up on the roof and stuff. shit won't come off with anything lighter than the yellow nozzle. This one's just old reliable, man, I'll tell you what. The way you're cleaning your roof looks very dangerous. What do you mean? Standing on the roof with that you're making soaking wet. It's fresh and clean surface with zero friction. How could that be dangerous? Because it would be so much easier to stand on the roof if it has like all this like mold and dirt and stuff on it. So you could actually get a grip. Yeah, real men use soap when they're standing on the roof, yeah. Now I'm picky about being clean, but I can't imagine ever getting to the point where I'm like, I should fucking shampoo my roof. Because I'm really concerned about how dirty my roof is. Do it in the dread of winter. Watch my streams and add it to the thumbnail, yeah. What happened to this house? Apparently it used to be haunted by a witch or something. To be honest, I was only half paying attention to the lore. I'm sure there's a... If you watch the game theory, it'll break it all down for you. They travel through time to become super dirty or whatever. It's all a government conspiracy. And Mr. PowerWasher is actually the most powerful human, but we need to keep his mind hypnotized and occupied. But that's just a theory. Power watching. Man, that window I think is going to be tough to get clean. Just because of the angle. Looks like a plane unloaded a septic tank on it. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, cleared. Easy. first ding we've heard in a while. Alright, because I'm so close to this, I can probably use the wide spray. No, I can't. Can you fall off? Yeah. But you don't have, like, fall damage or anything, but yes, you can fall off. I'm actually so close to this thing, the game's kind of freaking out. I feel like at this range it would bust the window, right? I'm getting right in there, okay? This is a nice looking house. It's because I made it fucking spotless. It was me, baby. Good job. Thank you, thank you. Oh, gutters. Ooh. Speed run strats. Look what a handyman I am. Ladies. Obviously all the ladies watching my power washing stream. This is making me realize how hard power washing is IRL. Yeah, it would be much harder IRL, for sure. But it's so satisfying. Start getting antsy when we get this close to being done, though. Start taking broad strokes instead of the slow, methodical, and effective ones I've been doing. We're at 90%, baby. We're almost there. I wonder if part of this uses like a first-person shooter engine to make some of these effects, because like sometimes when you get too close to the wall, the gun immediately goes to the side like this. Have you ever played Cuphead? No. It would be way too hard for me. I would not enjoy it. Game looks cool though, visually. Oh. We've cleared. Almost jumped off the roof too. Jeez. Look at all the stuff I'm missing. This isn't spotless. This isn't clean. This isn't perfection. We're not done yet. Yeah, it's really hard. Yeah. Too hard for me. This is gonna be hard to get. Oh, never mind. Nailed it. Damn, still alive? What's up? It's only been like 4 hours. Not bad. Alright, I still have the whole side of this house, but we're almost done. 91. God, look at this. Progress. Wait, there's a Cuphead show. Are you trying to complete the game tonight? No, this is probably the last level I'll do. There are a lot of levels in this game, because I imagine it's super easy to make more stuff. Right? Because all of this dirt is probably just a texture layer that they have to add. So really the level, you just model something cool looking in 3D, slap the dirt texture over it, and then you're good. So it's not, I don't think it'd be pretty difficult to make additional levels. I mean, I could be wrong. I don't really know game design, but that's my guess. Yeah, this wall is gonna be hard because there's no like places I can get out to, so I'm gonna have to constantly move that ladder around, I think. Would someone have to sit down and beat the game? I mean, I'm sure if you're making a game like this, you would enjoy it, right? Oh, I'm sure they did, though. But then again, a lot of games don't have that level of quality assurance. Alright. Have a good night, Colin. Thanks for stopping by again. Yeah, I knew this is where most of the dirt was hiding. Look at that percentage just skyrocket, baby. 95. Easy. Alright, we're gonna need closer. Do spy some dirt on the back of these old boys. On the porch here. So I got about ladder height I tried to get. So it could be pure efficiency. It's gonna be hard to get some of the stuff behind the ladder. Okay. Shadow also kind of makes it hard to see some of this dirt. There, I know, right? Almost. You know it gets real once the checklist will pop up on the screen to show we've only got a couple things left. I live for that moment. You could be getting soaked with disgusting water. Actually, have you seen the like hazmat suit this guy wearing? He wouldn't care. We're wearing a big ass hazmat suit for this. Which, I mean, based on the places we're cleaning, is absolutely necessary. These houses have been like a for real, like that mean damn bitch you live like this. Professional then? Well, of course. See our car out front? This ain't some man doing chores for on his own house, Career man. Made $1,000 today. The Gordon Freeman of power washing, absolutely. Alright. Kind of hard to get an angle on the front of this chimney. Boom. Alright guys, we're wrapping it up. Gutter first. Okay. Got my graffiti nozzle. Take care of this real quick. %, boys. Do you feel it? The anticipation of the job being done? 99. I think there's going to be some spots that I missed besides this wall, though. Isn't going to be everything. Hey, there you have it. Oh my god. Hope fireworks go off when you hit under. They do not. Alright, what's left? Anything obvious? This fence was burnt. The window's got a shine to it. This is blinking. Oh, we gotta get the sides for the sea. Okay. Another one. Okay. What is left? Bricks. The fucker, the house is made of bricks. Oh, okay. Alright, a gutter. Wood trims times 11? Seriously? Where could I have missed those? And I missed one of the gutters on the roof. But let's knock out these wood frames. Oh, is it underneath the house? Oh my god, it is. Levels of precision you've never seen. Gotta do a whole once around the house again. Gonna be a lot of dings from this though. The level of precision. This man knows no stone that is not unturned. Those are dings though. Alright, last one. Oh, I missed one! Which is it? How could you do this to me? Alright, well, we gotta take a break from searching for that. Come back to it with fresh eyes. I gotta figure out which gutter I missed. Oh, actually. Yeah, here it is. Found it. Dude, what? How is this still not clean? Oh, I gotta get the stuff up top there, too. Okay. Okay. I just gotta find this last fucking wooden trim, dude. Keep your eyes open, Chad. That last speck of dirt, speck of grime. Holding out on us. We're gonna get right in there. Oh wait, is this it? It is. I think it's the wood trim around the garage door. I was fooled. I was deceived by the garage door being clean. Okay, the step ladder. Is the stream still going? Has all of the grime been cleaned from the world yet? The answer is yes. Ah! Now we wait for a thankful house owner. See, I got that garage door clean ping, so I thought it was over. But it wasn't. I was deceived. Look at that mid-air jump completion, by the way. That's a pro gamer strat. You can see I'm doing the crouch jump. 360 finish. Too good. The house is almost normal. There was a screech in the attic. Shut up. Time lapse is really cool. Alright. Clean the skate park. Oh, that looks cool. And the shoe house. That looks cool. These both look cool. You chose this to hold the county championships? Look at what a piece of shit this is. My dude, just tear it down. Build a new one. Ugh. Look at this. Disgusting. Why is the soccer ball still here? Oh, you know what would be cool though? Man. Ball is life. Alright, hang on. Maybe we gotta go down with it. Oh, there we go. It's out. There's probably no way we can get it up, like, to do this ramp, right? Okay, yeah. I wonder if there's an achievement with this soccer ball. You gotta, like, get it off a ramp or something. No! Ball! Where's it going? How does it still have momentum? Actually, I think it hit an invisible wall and it's just now spiraling, but shouldn't the physics of the invisible wall stop it? Is it like a zoom function? No, it's going. It's going all the way home, baby. Alright. Good night, man. Glad you enjoyed it. It's still rolling, though, if you look real closely. Am I a PowerWash Simulator streamer now? What is that truck? Is that a competitor? Who are you? I didn't clean that truck. Oh my god, there's a cat. It's the mayor's cat. Let's see the, what does this one look like? Ain't you a sugar? That is me. This place looks nice. Oh my god, it's the gnome from Half-Life. Oh, you can pick him up! Does anyone remember that achievement from Half-Life where you had to like carry the gnome with you? Why the fuck is there a soccer ball here too? You had to carry the gnome with you through the entire game. It was nuts, bro. I was never able to do it. I always wanted to do it. What do those signs say? Martha Hubbard Daycare, okay. And then missing, there's a poster for the cat, and then there's a gnome back there. That's funny. We gather all the gnomes in one place, do you think? There's one. There's a gnome on this bench. Oh, you can't change their angle, though. Like, they're always facing one way, huh? I actually kind of want to look up the achievements in this game. This is actually also clean as well. That's weird. Oh, fuck. You cannot pick up the soccer ball, which is interesting. But you can, because you can pick up the gnomes, something tells me you're supposed to do something with them. Pot them. Place them in the pot. Oh. Oh, I can't pick it up anymore. Okay, never mind, I can. May you rest in peace, no. Oh my god, is that dirt, not part of the design? Oh, it's moss. Actually a very nice area, though. Becomes a JPEG back there. Funny. Alright. Is it the Left 4 Dead 2? No. It's in Half-Life 2 Episode 1, I believe. You have to carry the gnome with you for the entire game. And then at the end of the game, you have to put it in the rocket ship. That, Gordon Freeman and his allies are sending into space to stop the Combine. Another gnome in the background. Alright. Yeah, I think that about does it for the night. I might actually stream this game again tomorrow. It's really fun. I'm enjoying myself. But it's been a long stream, like 4 hours and 45 minutes. I've had fun though. But I'm pretty hungry. So I would like to eat. Well, thanks everyone for watching. It has indeed been a good stream. Hope you guys enjoyed. Subscribe. You know, actually, I think everyone knows this stuff already. But, you know, the usual YouTuber outro stuff. Subscribe, hit the bell button. All that stuff. For sure, Kyler, I will. Join the Discord channel. Become a member like Matt did earlier in the stream. Thanks again for continuing to be a member, buddy. Supporting me. I appreciate it always. But yeah, I think that's gonna be it for today. Really chill stream. It was. I had a chill time. Alright. Thanks, guys. Have a good night.